Morning, Polymon. Guys, quick things. Crude oil did have a little bit of an initial spike, slightly green on the session. Gold, silver getting hit. Yields are soft off the initial job loss claims number, coming in worse than expected. We're looking at Tesla. Tesla did the good old-fashioned push up on earnings, and now it is getting pummeled right now, testing 375. This one's probably going to get whacked all the way down, I would say, to test this wide range red bar reversal low. Microsoft and software are obviously weak. Microsoft under some pressure due to ServiceNow, and IGV under some serious pressure this morning. You've also got a lot of the industrials, Lockheed Martin, getting clobbered this morning. LMT, big gap down after it's already oversold. Its pre-market low is already around 513. Honeywell's another one that got absolutely pummeled this morning. QuantumScape is ripping to the upside. Of course, your SOXX is pushing yet again another new high going for 16 days here. Is this 16 or is it 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This could be the 17th green day for your SOXX. And part and parcel, one of the reasons why is TXN. Monster gap up, testing 260 already. Crazy. Let's look at Lam Research, LRCX, that's acting okay. Intel has earnings after hours. This one's been a little bit choppy and sloppy, but wouldn't be surprised to gap up Intel. We'll see what happens there. So once again, the rest of the market is kind of seeing some sell side crush pressure, but the semiconductors are in a world of their own, trading green yet again. QQQ is slightly down, so if these semis start to rotate down at some point, you would have to anticipate um, the Qs and SPY getting hit pretty hard. Looking at crude oil is still acting very well, getting rejected slightly intraday off of that 20-day moving average, but appearing to put in some decent consolidation. Energy stocks still look decent, guys. XOM, we obviously traded that one off of the lows. It's been a nice payer. We'll see if XLE can push even higher in the short term. Crazy. Crazy day. So a fairly wide range on SPY yet again, guys. Definitely a wide range on these pre-market levels. Natural gas getting hit yet again. Well, weed's tricky because they're still burning a lot of money, the weed stocks, so it's still a tricky sector. I still don't trust them. They're dumpster fires right now, burning cash until it actually gets decriminalized. That's probably when the bigger squeeze happens. We got 3 minutes till the open, guys. Markets are set for a bit of a gap down so far. Another day is gapping down. Bar down again. Anyone still in those put options, you're gonna get paid. You're set for the open here in 1 minute, less than 1 minute, 27 seconds. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Hey, come on. So Sesame. SOXX is still a beast. The Q, SPY, Marvell still a beast. Server's now down 14%. Car down another 11. Interesting. TXN ripping through its pre-market high. Absolute beast mode. SOXX up another 1.28%. You got some weakness hitting banks today. Tech is obviously semiconductors are holding quite steady here. Semis are still pumping and jumping. Guys, I'm taking a QQQ Lotto again, 644, put 0 DTE, size appropriately if you're going to play. Do not full port. SOXX is still moonshotting. Nvidia is starting to see some pretty decent rejection. Tesla getting a nice little buy program off of its pre-market low, so they are defending Tessie. Seeing quite a bit of sell side pressure, guys. SPY definitely heavy. S&P starting to rally back a little bit. IGV down 4.43. CRM's getting smoked, guys. Down 7. Microsoft down 2.8. This is a day where if semis give up any of their gains, this market will tumble hard. So much weakness in semis. Tesla down 2, Meta down 1.6, Amazon down 0.3, Microsoft down 2.8, Google still slightly green, Apple still up 0.9, Nvidia down 0.4%. SOXX is absolutely squeezing. Wild stuff. Again, I did take a QQQ0, guys, sized appropriately. 10 contracts at 20 cents. It's the bit of a lotto downside in case they want to give up some of these gains in your semis. A lot of red on the screen out there, but your SOXX is still holding things up. TXN pushing 271. Wow. Up, what are we up right now? 14.76% on TXN. SOXX pushing 439. Beast mode. Wow. Absolute beast. That is wild. Markets are climbing back. Markets are climbing back. Car down 15%, guys. 375 Ps. If you're still in them, take your profits and run. I repeat, car 375 Ps are coming in the money, man. Oh, that's wild. Look at that drop in car, guys. What a wild decline. That is filthy. That is absolutely filthy. One of the biggest and fastest reversals I have ever witnessed. Absolutely incredible. Incredible. All right, Tesla rallying back. Crude oil, guys, starting to spike a little bit more. Gold, silver under some pressure. The Russell 2000 still hanging in there. Again, this market will have a huge sell if semis. That's the big if. So far, they keep on eating everything. You got software week, you got China week, you got financials week. Energy is still strong, holding steady. Micron seeing quite a big sell, down 2%. Nvidia is also down 0.5%. Snapchat's down. SMCI is getting rocked. Copper stocks getting rocked off of Freeport McMoran. Yeah, halted. Yep. Yeah, it's wild out here. These freaking things. Wow, these semis are fucking crazy, man. These semiconductors are crazy. Tesla ripping back, almost trying to fill its gap and go green. Interesting. Still trying to push higher. A little bit of wicking around here. S&P is still trying to grind back here. TXN 273 and change. Potential shortable level off 273. I'd keep a dollar stop loss on this area. Still trying to push through. Marvell's in full beast mode. Service now still under pressure. Lamb Research negative slightly. Car down 18%. Wow. Holy moly. That is wild, guys. That is absolutely wild. Such a rare phenomenon. Micron still seeing some decent sell side pressure. Tesla's almost green, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Tesla making a move. QQQ trying to go back to the green side. SPY and Q's trying to push a little bit. Nvidia right back to the highs. Nvidia has a decent resistance off the 203.50 area. We'll see if it can get through that zone. TXN testing 273 still. Service now, guys, still down 15%. How's Netflix doing? That's still green. It's looking to build into a position, but I'll wait. Tesla's getting hit again. Crude oil starting to push up once more. Nvidia is still squeezing. XOM above 150, guys. Semis are still ridiculously strong. Nvidia is trying to break out here on the hourly chart. 203.50, shortable level on Nvidia. Man, what a dump on car, guys. Jeez, look at that move down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours of sell side pressure wiping out. Holy man, those 500 puts, I wish I still had them. The 375s. Polly, please tell me you have your 375 puts on car. Holy moly. What a freaking crazy decline on that baby. That is wild, guys. That's wild. All right, IGV guys, still under a lot of pressure. Let's look at these war stocks. LMT, yeah, that one's still gapping down under pressure. Honeywell's climbing back here. AXP, American Express definitely under some near-term pressure. Interesting. Qs are still holding steady here. Holding relentlessly. Semis are still holding steady. Markets are climbing back here. Crude oil trying to push higher. SPY and Qs don't care. Yeah, we still make good dollars. I don't even want to look at what the contracts are at right now on that car because holy moly. I mean, the 500 puts that we took are probably crazy, crazy. The 375s that we were in, probably also crazy. I'm scared to look. It would make me FOMO. It's always tough, right? When you make money but you leave money on the table, it's hard, right? Picking the near-term tops and bottoms for sure. But we made money nevertheless. Qs are still so strong. Microsoft, CRM, IGV still getting annihilated here. SOXX seeing a little bit of top wick distribution. TXN, new high of day. That one's pushing. Nvidia, Apple, Google still green. Netflix green. Meta, Tesla, Microsoft struggling. Qs are negative, but basically flat. IWM up 0.25%. SPY slightly red. Dow is down. Bitcoin is down by 0.7. Gold, silver under a little bit of pressure, but gold's trying to rally back here a little bit. Nvidia pushing 203.35. Whoa, big fucking push on Nvidia. Wild. This market's on another level. I'm on a new level. Qs are still squeezing. Chart 203.50 hitting resistance right now on NVDA. QQQ, another new all-time high. Boom. There it is. Wild stuff, man. Lamb Research now joining the party. That's green on the session. Hmm. Iran having a very hard time figuring out who their leader is. So Trump just posted. What's he got? Look at that big dip buy in the markets, guys. Markets are still showing their strength. My average on these QQQ 644 puts is 18 cents. Again, I only have 10 contracts, so it's a fairly small position, very small position for my portfolio. Very small position. We're in the stage where I think, again, over the next 10 days, if you keep taking lotto puts, eventually we're going to get a big reversal down. Semiconductors cannot keep doing this. I mean, maybe Intel gaps up, pushes it up again for an 18th day straight, but at some point, the turn in the profit taking in these semiconductors and tech is going to be pretty big, guys, pretty big. These SOXX cannot keep going up 2% a day. And they're doing a lot of weird shit with these earnings now, pumping up these semis. It's crazy. Certainly wild. Nice little rejection on SPY. Tesla starting to come in as well. What else we got? AMD still holding steady. Micron still showing some weakness. AVGO Broadcom is an absolute tank. That's up 1.22%. New all-time highs there. Intel, INTC, that's still trying to hold steady here, up 2.6%. We'll see if that one starts to get faded into its earnings report. Looking at your SOXX pushing 442. Absolutely crazy. It is crazy. Oh, yes, it is. Car down 26.99%, guys. Holy moly. What did you guys do to it? What did you do to it? Oh, that's filthy. Here, guys, I'm covering my car short there. I'm covering my car short. For 313.98. 313.98. Beautiful. Did get me out before that halt there. Semis are still squeezing to the top side, pumping and jumping. QQQ still holding steady. Semiconductors are eating up everything. Another day where, take a look at this ratio, guys. Let's go SOXX divided by SPY. Crazy, eh? Look at that ratio spread. That's wild, man. That is wild. Unsustainable. I mean, last time we saw this type of, I won't go into it, but when you get this saturated in one specific area of the market, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. SoFi down, Microsoft now down 3.2, CRM down 8.5%. I mean, there's some heavy selling in these frickin' software names. Once again, getting pummeled and obliterated. I wouldn't mind if they make Microsoft a bit cheaper. How's this IGV doing? What about Adobe? Yeah, Adobe announces that share buyback pushes and then boom, right back down. That's filthy. They are filthy, man. If they would only drop these semis, this market would tumble hard. How's the rest of the IGV doing? Duolingo. Yeah, that one's holding up a little bit better. Still down 4.72%. INTU, Intuit. That one's under a little bit of pressure itself. What else we got going on? How is Oracle? That's one that's interesting. That's coming down as well. Palantir, PLTR. Yep, that one's also getting hammered to the downside. Interesting. Tesla's still under some near-term pressure. What about AppLovin? AppLovin's seeing a little bit of distribution. Come on. QQQ. 7-day moving average sitting at 646.75. Come on. Today would be a perfect day for reversal down, guys. You've got major weakness in software, which obviously is a big sector of the tech market. You've got this blow-off move, what looks to be happening in your semis. I mean, come on. Drop it down, baby. Drop it down. Cabin's buying SOXX L120 calls. 0 DTE here. Good luck. Good luck, Cabin. I can't chase that move. I will not chase this move. This is starting to look like car again, Cabin. Don't sleep on that. That's wild. Just go all in? No way, man. No way. No way. I can't go all in. Full port socks? Nah. Not a chance for me. All right, Tesla down 3.2, 375. Meta down almost 2%. Amazon looks like it wants to go red. Microsoft still down 3.3. Google green, Apple green, Nvidia green. Qs are still negative. Yeah, they're starting to see some names that are turning red in the semis. Still super strong, but Intel seeing some slight fading. TXN is still holding steady here. Broadcom, that's still strong. Micron putting in potentially a 10-minute bear flag. Still needs a little bit more consolidation, but yeah, no question, guys. These semis are wild out here. Look at that move. Maybe it's a blow-off move today in the semis. We'll find out. QQQ is starting to come in harder with these semis. Look at this. Look at that. Nice candle down, guys. Beauty. SPY definitely seeing a little bit of sell side. TXN seeing a little bit of selling as well. NVIDIA getting rejected off that 203.80-ish area. SPY definitely seeing a little bit of selling here. Remember, the ranges today are wild, guys. You got pre-market low on SPYs all the way down at 706. So that's about a 4-point drop, which is crazy, crazy wild. Crazy. Let's see something. Nice decline continuing. Nice drop. How low can we go? How low can we go? 646.61 is that 7-day. I'm gonna make a little bit of a note there. 646.70 area. Top wick distribution in your semis. Qs are also seeing. Car is back open, guys. Stock halted down. Great place to cover, guys. Car. If you're short. Great place to cover. Big gap down there. Unhalted. I'm out. I'm all out for a nice profit there. All right, here it comes. Here she comes. Drop it down, semis. Still so strong. You guys are relentless. Who's buying up here? You guys are relentless, man. SPY getting drained here. Here we go. Semis are coming in. Hot and heavy. Crude oil, Dixie trying to spike. Markets are rolling here. IWM's negative now. SPY, Qs, all indices are negative. Let's see this tech roll to the downside. NVIDIA is still holding 202 and change. Come on, give us like 90 minutes of hard sell side pressure. Just give it to us. NVIDIA is still trying to hold steady. ServiceNow is still getting rocked. Car down 31%. GME's negative. Nike's negative. CRM down 8.7. Microsoft down 3.7. This is setting up for a nasty bloodbath day, guys. We have the structure. We have the structure. You got crude oil strong. You got the dollar green. You got software weak. Sammy's insanely overbought. Come on, man. SPY, just fucking crack it down. Bastards still trying to hold this market up. You got a new all-time high liquidity sweep on the Qs. It's another freaking crazy thing. These semis are wild. A TXN still holding steady. NVIDIA is still trying to get a buy program. Man, oh man, they're just relentless with these semis. SoFi down 3. Arvel's still super strong. That's up 3.1. Western Digital still green. Unity Software getting pummeled today as well. Wow. Urania UU's rolled over. SMR is negative. Freeport Macmoran down 12%. That's filthy. Webull down 4.5. Rocket Labs down 3.2. Staples are seeing a little bit of a bid. I wonder how that McDonald's chart is doing. Oh, wow. Yeah, nice. Nice uptick on McDonald's. Interesting. Still seeing these markets acting resilient. Yeah, cars halted again. That thing's a dead stock. Dead. Look at that. Crazy. I don't even want to look at what my puts were. Fuck. I had the 500s and the 377s. Fuck. Should I look? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at what those puts are. Fuck it. I'm gonna phone one. I'm gonna be like, oh my god. All right, so we had the 375s right now. Those. Oh, I can't even see because the chain's closed. It's halted. Duh. Halted. I can't look at that. That's crazy. All right, so the S&P is being defended off that opening range low. QQQ still looking a little bit weaker. Qs are lagging here, guys. Qs are definitely lagging here. So once again, software draining the Qs, but they're being hedged with this freaking semiconductor strength. Can you believe it? SOXX is just another beast of a session. Western Digital's green, Nvidia's green, Micron still under pressure. It's in the tape. Sammy's going for another new all-time high. Dollar's being slightly faded. Markets are still holding really well here. Craziness. See if we get paid on these QQQ puts. I'm just still sitting in these 644 zeros, guys. If we get to 644 today, these contracts should pay about 1300%, so 13x. So I'm just gonna sit in them. Again, I've sized appropriately. I'm in the camp that eventually these semis are gonna roll over hard and it's gonna take down the whole market. So it's a small auto size, but again, 10 contracts, 180 bucks could turn it to like a couple grand if we get the rollover. That will come. It's just taking longer than what most people anticipate, but we do have the backdrop for a big decline today. Still got weakness across the majority of your mags. Google's about to roll over. Nvidia's back to the negative side. Still a lot of overbought semis in this market. We're still stretched from the 7-day moving average on QQQ. How's SPX doing? SPX 7-day moving average is sitting at 7,089. Interesting. We'll watch that. Still remarkable. They are trying to hold this tape up. All right, so we fulfilled the bull TP. That's cleared out. Come on, Qs. Give it up. Don't just keep us pinned up here. I'm seeing Intel starting to weaken up here. Oh, but you got crude and the dollar softening up, so that's might try to help the indices. We'll see. Market pinned here. Oh shit, crude oil softening. Wow, China stocks are getting wrecked again. What else we got going on here? Look at that stock. Tesla's losing a lot of momentum. Meta's still weak. Amazon rolling. Microsoft still heavy. Qs are definitely the lagging indice today. That's why I'm in Q puts. Fuck, come on, man. If these semis start to go negative, guys, this market's gonna get slaughtered today. Fuck, the setup would be perfect. Weakness in software, blow off move, piling into semis. Come on. Drop it down, semis. Drop it down. Seeing Broadcom starting to roll over. TXN is still a beast as well. That's crazy. Intel rolling heavy here. Come on. So Qs are down 1 point or 0.3%. So to 644 gap fill would be about a 1.6% down day for the Qs. That would be pretty big. Pretty big. Tesla rolling heavy, guys. Look at Tessie go. She is getting clobbered here. Nastiness. Microsoft trying to bottom out here. Back testing a little bit of a support area, your previous little trend line. IGV, let's see what that's doing. IGV trying to bounce. What a ton of volume there on IGV. Car 272 down 38%. That is wild stuff. Wild. Sammys are still holding. Crude oil dumping, dollar dumping. Uh-oh. Dixie coming in hard here. Come right back up. S&P still holding steady. Craziness. Markets are still holding some positive structure. Oh, come on. What's going on here? Nvidia is still holding. XOM still holding. Lots of volume on crude here. A ton. Crude still green. Dollar coming in. Russell 2000 back to the green side. BTC struggling today. Yeah, car's dead. Car is dead. Bits are still holding some resiliency here. You got semis trying to push up. Broadcom going for another new high on the session. Absolute beast mode. In Western Digital, what a stick there. Nvidia still holding steady here. Service now down 17%. Ouch. That's filthy. That is filthy. Come on, Q's. Tesla's just getting rocked. No, I'm not buying SNDK here. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, you're like yanking my chain there, you cabin. You're like yanking my chain. All right, Nvidia's seeing a nice high volume hourly candle building. 9 minutes left in the hourly candle. The market is still holding positive structure for the time being, but Qs still look heavy. Software still being drained here. Lots of weakness. Come on, Qs. Drop it down. Intel still holding steady up 2.6. You got Broadcom still holding at the highs. NVIDIA, guys, seeing a little bit more heavier sell side pressure. Let's see if that takes the cues down. Wow, this tape is crazy, man. So tough to short this market, eh? The resiliency in the indices is something to behold. How's that SOXX to SPY ratio doing? Coming in a little bit. How's our VIX doing? That one's starting to get a little faded here. VIX crushing. Crushing the VIX, are they? Microsoft big bounce. Tesla's still struggling down here. Tesla's broken its pre-market low levels, looking like dog shit. So yeah, big bounce in IGV. Starting to build a bounce in Microsoft. IGV looks like it wants that gap fill around that Pierce of 83 area. Hmm. Still softening up a bit. Oh yeah, what was car at? Let's look at those car puts. So how much do I want to FOMO? So our 375. Oh, it's halted again? Every time I want to look at car, it's halted. User trying to bounce here. Service now is getting blasted here. Service now, eh? Crazy move down. Yeah, that one's going for gap fill, guys. Honestly, I was doing a little bit of math last night, and it would not surprise me with this breakdown in service now to head down to these pivots from 2022. So 73 and 68 area. That's scary stuff for the now holders. But it looks like now is going to go much lower here, guys. We potentially have, not today, but over the coming weeks, potentially another 19% downside. I'd start accumulating below this pivot now. That's crazy. Car just keeps getting halted, guys. Up, down, all around. Mostly down, though. S&P trying to push for its pre-market high levels. Wild stuff. Oh, yeah. These markets just don't come down. The indices are still holding. Semis are still beast mode. Nice drop on quantum today. IONQ seeing some sell side. Nvidia is looking a little bit weaker, guys, off this area. It's still holding above its 7-day moving average, but definitely looking a little bit fragile. Microsoft still down 3.2. Amazon turns green. Google flat. Apple up 0.2. IWM still green while SPY and Qs are under some pressure. Stock still up 2.11%. How's that TXN doing? Wow, TXN, man, 274 up 16%, eh? You filthy animal. Micron still trying to bounce intraday, holding above 470. AMD still a beast, up 0.73. New all-time high today for AMD. That's wild. Nvidia is still looking somewhat heavy here. Thanks for posting that news there, Peter. Looks like, yeah, a debt offering for a potential car, Avis. Down 41% now. That's wild. Holy shit. Oh my god. All right. What are these puts at? It's halted again? Are you fucking serious? This can't even get out of its own way, guys. Car just keeps getting annihilated down here. Holy moly. Look at it. Halted down again. That is a full round trip. Holy moly. I don't know if I've ever seen a big drop like that before. So quickly. Wild stuff, man. That is wild. Big push on the Qs. SOXX going for another new high. Hmm. Yeah, natural gas, bear raid. Let's take a peek. Yeah, I forgot the inventories were 2 minutes ago. Ooh, yeah, nat gas is getting slaughtered. Man, it's bearish. Look at that nasty failed breakout. This is why I've stayed away from nat gas. I just have not liked any of the fucking patterns and price action. I still think it's going to 250 natural gas. What is the inventory report? Nat gas, so we did a PMI. Okay, that was good. Natural gas, forecast 96 billion build. What did we get? Come on, refresh. Why are you taking so slow? Semis are still squeezing to the top side. So natural gas, 103 billion. Wow. Bigger than expected build, guys. Nasty fundamentals for natural gas. We've got an oversupply in every which way. Semis going for another new high sweep. TXN testing 275. That's crazy, man. Microsoft still looking pretty weak. Tesla still looking pretty weak. Apple's trying to show some strength. Google still green. Markets are resilient. Oh my goodness, they just don't want to pay out any puts on the downside, eh? For now. For now, guys. AMD still powerhouse above 305. Broadcom flagging, Nvidia now flagging. Semis are still ripping, trying to give us another new high. Crazy. This dollar's almost rolled over here. It's trying to bounce off of its prior day low, doing a little bit of a sweep. Markets are still holding positive structure, very strong on SPY, Qs, SOXX. Lots of red though out there. RSP struggling today. UNH, that's flat. Oh my goodness, what happened to Lulu? Getting smoked today. That's wild. PayPal under a little bit of pressure. UPS is holding steady. That's nice. See a little top wick on SPY, guys. Dollar and crude are trying to bounce ever so slightly. Ticker car still down 38%. Pretty big rejection off of pre-market high for SPY, guys. Amazon still looking structurally a-okay, trying to hold steady. Come on, Qs, give us a down day. Big down day, like 2%. Even 1% I'll take. Look at the card. You're still halted? Come on. Lam Research, guys, that's another semiconductor that reported earnings yesterday. It did have a nice move up. Now it's getting faded. So we are starting to see a little bit of selling in these semis. Intel still remaining green, strong. Micron, that one's still struggling a touch today, but had a decent bounce intraday. AMD still obviously beast mode, but starting to come in a little bit here. AVGO still a beast. ASML still holding steady, but that had that big wick down yesterday. We'll see if it wants to retest lower. Taiwan Semi, that one is, yep, still holding structure. A-OK. TXN. Wow, what a beast as well. Craziness. All right, IWM still showing some weak strength, sorry. SPY Qs are negative though. Come on, Qs. Roly poly oly. Roly poly oly. Quantum stocks are definitely seeing some sell side pressure coming down. Broadcom seeing some heavy selling. Car is back open. I repeat, car is back open. Wow, those car 375s, are you kidding me? They're at $103 right now. 10,000 a con? Are you serious? Oh my God. I had them at $7 a con. They're now at Jesus. That is crazy. Oh my God, I left so much on the table. That is just wild, guys. The car trade. Oh my God. I can't believe that. I mean, I made money, but oh, that would have been, oh my God, guys. The 500 put that we had yesterday at 975 is now at 223. So $1,000 a con jumps to basically 22 fucking thousand. That's crazy. Oh, that hurts. That one hurts. Left a lot on the table there. Left a lot on the table there. Man, holy moly. All right, SPY showing some positivity once again, trying to push wild price action, man. These markets are resilient. S&P getting a big bounce, IGV bouncing, Microsoft bouncing. Big push back up in the tape because I'm an idiot. I sold them because I chickened out. This dollar is falling off a cliff here, guys. DXY is negative, breaching pre-market low levels. Semis are still holding positive structure. SPY once again getting testing that pre-market high. Remember, we've seen a couple rejection candles off this pre-market high level, but it is looking pretty strong. So there's an example. If I held my car, $1,000 turns to 22,000 and more. 22x. Crazy, crazy. Oh my goodness. Microsoft getting a nice bounce off of its pre-market low levels. It's had about a 40-minute rally, but probably is going to see a little bit of sell side continuation selling at some point here. IGV's trying to bounce here. CRM is trying to bounce. Oracle still bouncing. How's ServiceNow? That one still looks pretty weak. Tesla still down 3.3. Like bouncing back here. Lam Research is still down 1%, GME down 1.4, IONQ down 6% or so, financials are negative. IREN, that's up 6.82, having a great day. XOM still green, Coca-Cola. Staples are showing their strength today. Healthcare still acting pretty decently. That's the thing, if we get a rotation out of these semis, I mean, if people ever start to sell some of their semiconductor positions, there's going to be so much liquidity that can rotate into other sectors of the market. And we're so saturated right now in these semis. Starbucks having a good day. DocuSign's wrecked. Marijuana stocks are giving up their gains. TSM's down, SMCI struggling, Micron, Okta, Amba, Skyworks, Qualcomm all negative. And research struggling. On semiconductor, that's up 9%. AMAT's strong. ARM is up 4. Huh. IWM still remaining pretty strong right now, guys. Pretty strong. Up 0.29%. SPY trying to rip through pre-market high. Lifting the Qs as well. QQQ trying to go green on the session. SOXX still grinding higher, candle by candle. Intel trying to make a little bit of a flag intraday. Oil and the dollar are still softening up here. Natural gas getting crushed. SPY new all-time high there. Nope, sorry. New high of day, not a new all-time high yet. Breaking out through pre-market high. Micron still trying to push higher. Intel, AMD still strong. SOXX new high, 443. Intel starting to see a little bit more sell side pressure, guys. Market is still squeezing. Big push here, guys. Crazy. Crazy strong. It's still trying to push higher here. Microsoft still down 2.6, IG down 4.8. Semis are still lifting this market. Healthcare staples are helping today. QQQ going for another high push. AMD still squeezing. Another new all-time high for SOXX, up 2.64%. Wild stuff, man. Wild stuff. Oh, pushing this tape. What a push. QQQ going for another new all-time high. SPY's just starting to squeeze now. SPY's going for another new all-time high. You know what's crazy? I mean, you look at how weak certain mags are today, Tesla, Meta, Microsoft, and we're still got SPY pushing for another new all-time high. I mean, IGV down massively today, and SPY still pushing. Just shows you how resilient these semis are. Crude is starting to dump a little bit. Dollar is trying to bounce off of a 20-minute EMA. Whew. Nvidia now starting to participate, curling to the upside. All indices are back to the green side, even BTC starting to go green. Crude oil still softening up here. Pars at 254. That's crazy. AMD still squeezing. QQQ still trying to push. Nvidia still massively strong on the hourly chart. Back to the green side. AMD is just crazy too. I mean, wow. IGV still down 4.6. CRM down 8. Microsoft down 2.5. Tesla still down 3, but clawing back. Amazon's making a nice run. That's up 1%. Google, Apple, Nvidia still green on the session. Intel still curling, AMD still trying to squeeze, Nvidia still trying to push even higher. Semis are still flexing their muscles, lifting the market here. VIX has gone red. Yeah, look at that, guys. SOXX divided by IGV, another new all-time high. Everyone ditching software, crowding back into your semiconductors. Can't stop these SOXX. SOXX is above 444 and trying to squeeze even higher. Wild stuff. AMD still a beast, testing 307. Intel getting a nice fat 10-minute stick. A little bit of top wicks on SPY. So they're pushing SOXX up today, another 3%. Crazy. And there's still a chance that they could gap Intel up tonight. And what is Intel's weighting in SOXX? Let's look at that. SOXX Holdings. Intel has a 4.85% weighting in SOXX. It is in 7th place. Broadcom right now is still your biggest, then Nvidia, then Micron, then AMD. So we gotta watch this AVGO. All right, crude oil and the dollar are trying to get a small uptick here. Anyone buying the dip on car? Anyone buying the dip on car? Probably gonna get a big fat dead cat bounce. It's pretty oversold down here. 10-minute intraday 20. Yeah, hourly slightly oversold. Let's hold it again. What a fucking bounce on the Qs, man. Jesus. Craziness, craziness, craziness. AMD is still squeezing to going for 308 now. Wow. Just don't look at car? Well, I mean, you know what? I still made money. Yeah, it hurts leaving like fucking a ton on the table. But it's still an equity, right? That you can make money off of. It's got a lot of volume. It's pretty liquid right now. It's making extreme moves, so they're tradable. They're tradable. It's probably going to gap up open. And then what I would anticipate if car gaps up here off of the halt, it's probably going to get faded back down, and then you could probably try to take it a little bit. But honestly, car could have a bounce back to 350, maybe 440, 439 this gap, but I wouldn't hold it overnight. Just too wild. Only intraday trading if you're going to trade car. That's for sure. But it's certainly an interesting ticker, that's for sure. Crazy moves like that. AMD is still squeezing even higher, up 1.6%, 308.50, and mooning here. Jeez. They just will not let these semiconductors fall. Not a chance. Not a chance. Micron's even clawing back, trying to go green. All right, car's back open, guys. Car is back open. Oops. Trying to push up again. SPY still holding steady, consolidating above its prior day high. All right, I'm going to take a long on car, just shares, guys. Just shares. I'm going to take a stab on the long side. If it sweeps the low, my stop loss is going to be 250, but I want a new low. I want them to sweep this low here. So sorry, my stop loss will be about, let me see here. If we sweep the low, come on, give me a new low car. I'll take a stab on the long side. Just shares for me. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a snipe here. I want to take out this low and I'll try to bottom ticket. Wow, ABGO breaking out of a flag pattern. Jeez, now up 1.4%. Nvidia is seeing a little bit of selling off of 203 area, still holding structure though. Alright, for a little bit of a long scalp. Just a dead cap oversold bounce. Let it take out the low. 240 is my line in the sand. 240. That's kind of my stop. I don't want to see it go below that. But I am looking for a sweep of that pivot. So looking around 246-ish for an entry. 246.40. Sammys are still powering through here. QQQ small sell side. Our car's coming in here. This car is coming in. All right, I took a fill there, guys. 246.41, stop loss 240. Gonna try to tick this low here. I am long car, just shares. Stop is in place. 240, hard stop. If it wicks me out, it wicks me out. Long car. It's dangerous to try to bottom tick, but I'm going for it. And that's a hard stop. I don't care if it wicks me out. That'll be it. But 246.41, long car. Nice bounce. Come on. Wow, look at SPY, guys. Look at SPY. Jeez, it just blasted off to the stratosphere. QQQ, another new all-time high. Guys, profit target is around 270 or higher. 270 or higher on car. Come on. Come on, car. Come on. There we go. Come on. SPY's still squeezing. Qs are still squeezing. Holy moly, Qs are ridiculous, man. Come on, car. All right, guys, I'm going to raise my stop to basically break even on car. 246 stop, 246 stop. So it's basically break even. Come on, give us a bounce. We're up a couple percent on the trade, but I'm looking for a quick, sharp bounce here. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Price action still trying, man. We're up about 3% there, but come on. Give us a quick little bounce. Market's still strong, so it has the backdrop to do so. Semis are still squeezing. Wow, these semis are crazy, man. Crazy. So 246 stop on car. We are green on the trade right now, up by about $5, $6, wicking around here. I'm not gonna mess around if it wicks me out. It wicks me out, but it's basically a break-even stop. Come on, hold the line, car. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare stop me out. Yeah, they're draining car. They're trying to crash it again. Holy fuck, did that? Almost wicked me, guys. Almost wicked me out. Still in, but just barely. Just barely. Alright, they basically stopped me out there break even, guys. I tried it. I tried it. I'm not going to mess around with it. Next level I have is basically shit down here at 226. Just playing the little resistance wick pivots here. That's crazy. So that's the only level I'll now try to snipe it at is around 226, but I got wicked out. Break even. Still a decent level down here. Could bounce, but I'm not going to mess around with it. Car is crazy. You know what's even crazier are these frickin' semis, man. QQQ retesting pre-market high, guys. So you gotta keep stops, guys, because car just eats people up. Just eating people up there. Look at that, going lower. That's gnarly. Alright, if it flushes into this 227, guys, I'll take it. My stop will be about 222, kind of about $5 risk. Semis are still ripping to the top side. Wow, TXN up 18.4% and squeezing hard. Marvell is just a freaking beast as well. New high a day for Marvell, new all-time high. Software still lagging on the session. Qs are still beast mode. It's fucking another 3% up on these semis as well, man. It's easy. So what's crazy about this SPY chart, guys, is there is an inverted head and shoulders here on SPY, which is miraculously breaking out here, and we do have potentially a move to 717 up here. Not today, but that is a bit of a pattern that we have to watch. So again, I'm going to try to take car guys around 227 here, 34. I'll take a stab on the long side again just for shares. If we get that flush, starting to try to develop a little bit of a positive, or sorry, yeah, positive divergence. Ideally, we would see a nice 3-bar surge on the 10-minute. 1, 2, 3. A little bit of selling in Broadcom, AVGO, still up 1.37%. Tiny top wick in AMD, still up 1.7%. Nvidia is still lagging a little bit, but green. It's making a bullish recovery for sure. BTC has had a nice pop off the lows just with the pure market strength. BTC is tricky because it's highly correlated to software, IGV, and software is weak. Dollar is melting, so I mean it's showing a little bit of positivity. I still think you're going to backtest the 7-day moving average. This little breakout zone one more time, but yeah, it's made a nice bullish recovery. The dip was bought hard for sure. Your US dollar is melting here, guys, pretty sharply. Still trying to climb back here. Meta still down 0.93. Nvidia is starting to see a little bit of selling. Car is still being drained. It's back to the negative side, just slightly. SOXX, guys, crazy. What are we up now off of the lows? Let's go to this bigger chart. So SOXX off of the lows, it has had a non-stop rally. It's up 44%, 45%, 17 days. Wild, man. Deep bounce and continue again. Market's still holding steady. Oil's still up about 0.9%. Dollar's trying to bounce. Gold, silver mixed here, negative. Natural gas keeps declining sharply. Your Dow is still struggling on the session. IWM is leading the charge to the upside so far. The Russell is the strongest. Qs are trying to get through their pre-market high here, piercing it on the hourly chart, trying to get another secondary hourly candle close above. They're still trying to give CAR a little bit of a bounce here. Little tiny bounce. I'm still interested in trading it on the long side for a bit of a dead cat bounce, but I'm looking at that 227 area still. So 227.34 gets me interested. 222 would be the stop on the trade. So I'm still watching that on my other screen here, guys. Crude oil, try to spike again, guys. We could see a little bit of selling here. We're certainly due for it across semis. I'm amazed that there hasn't been profit taking yet. Craziness, man. Marvell squeezing. TXN, Broadcom, AMD still squeezing. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, Nvidia guys starting to lose a little bit of momentum here. Maybe, and I say maybe because these semis, every single time you call out a bearish pattern, it just negates it. But possible head and shoulders on the Nvidia 10-minute chart. Possible. Hasn't triggered yet. But a little bit of a head and shoulders. Maybe the first lower high intraday. Still got higher lows, so you need to take out these low pivots to have a bit of a structural trend change. All right, Qs are still holding. Oh, my goodness. Trying to make a move. Crude's looking bullish again, like it wants to do a pretty big push here intraday. Gold's probably going to get sold here. Market may see a little bit more sell side. Microsoft getting rejected again, another wave down. IGV looks like it's taking its next wave down. Financials are still red. So on a sector basis, you got retail XRT down, consumer discretionary is down, healthcare is negative, utilities are flying. That's your strongest sector. Surprisingly, and this is what's interesting, right? We look at XLK, and XLK is actually negative on the session. So you can see how saturated these semis are holding this market up. Industrials are having a great day. XLI up 1.93. I wonder if those dips got bought on LMT. Oh, it's still down. Interesting to see industrials are having such a good day with Honeywell and LMT down. How's Boeing? Ah, yeah, Boeing still holding structure. Very strong there. Financials are rolling heavy here again. Materials are weak. What's RSP doing today? Yeah, RSP is still green on the session. Back at that 7-day. Interesting. Push up a bit. Yep. Semis are still floating and grinding. SPY still holding. Show a little bit more weakness, guys. Crude oil still looking pretty strong intraday. Nvidia is starting to test that neckline of its head and shoulders. Guys, I'm going to look at an Nvidia 200 put. Nvidia 200 put for tomorrow. Guys, I did take an Nvidia put, 200 put for tomorrow. My stop is 60 cents. Nice little rollover. Semis have barely budged. Qs are coming in. Crude oil spiking again. Nice push down, guys. Nice push down. Starting to see a little bit more sell side. Intel still a beast, holding steady. Spiking, dollar spiking. We're getting some war headlines starting to hit the tape here. Nice drop, guys. Nice drop. Good drop starting to form on Nvidia. Head and shoulders, guys, is triggered. Our puts are starting to wake up nicely on Nvidia. Again, I jumped into those 200 Ps at 81 cents. SPY starting to see a little bit more sell side. Put stop loss at break even to break even. Come on. Guys, this is TP1. I'll trim a quarter of my contracts, or probably 1/3 of my contracts into this TP1 level on Nvidia. Nice decline. SOXX is just starting to get going. Nice decline on Nvidia, guys. Nice decline. Here we go. Our Nvidia puts are waking up nicely. All right, I'm putting a stop loss in the money, guys, on Nvidia. Stop loss in the money at 85 cents. Trade is risk-free. Come on, Nvidia. I'll trim a third of my cons into this 201.20 area, this 10-minute EMA zone. Come on, markets. Crude dollar still trying to push here. Yields are back green. VIX UVXY is trying. Nvidia head and shoulders can take you to 199.82. That could play out today and then some. We'll have a little bit of a support trend line here. Come on, Nvidia. Melt it, melt it, melt it. Again, guys, I'm going to trim a third into the zone. Come on. Keep her coming. Keep her coming, Nvidia. Don't you dare bounce. White House announces a deal with Regeneron. Um, Car's hitting my long level. Really interesting. Car hitting my long level again. I don't know if I like it now that the market's selling, but she's there, almost there actually. Interesting. Let's look at MU. Nvidia's almost at target one. Come on, Nvidia. Micron still holding. AMD, Broadcom coming in slightly. TP1 right there, guys, right there. Nvidia just hit target 1. I trimmed 45% gain. TP1 was just hit on Nvidia. Nice little 45% gain on those puts, still holding 13 more contracts on the downside. Stop is in profit. All right. All right, at least that's little one on the short side. Nice little gain, guys, on Nvidia. Let's see if we can get more in these semis. They're still crazy strong. They should. Your oil is still trying to push higher, guys. Crude oil, still trying. Again, the Qs are still vulnerable here, guys. We could still see a major sell in the markets, like a major sell. We are due for it. We got Nvidia breaking down. 199.83 is your head and shoulders, your mini head and shoulders here. We're still super parabolic. QQQ might try to put in a daily topping tail today if it can reverse. It's back to the dark side. It's going negative. We're seeing some slight profit taking hitting your semis. Some minor profit taking. AVGO, Broadcom coming in. Micron starting to come in. Quantum IONQ, guys, now down 7.43%. I like that. That name needs to tumble. Car down 47. All right, Nvidia going lower, baby. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I still got these 644 zeros, but they're fucking cooked. I mean, if you took an entry at the high there, right now they're 5 cents. They're dirt cheap on the 644 Q puts. It's still a trade that could play out. We still got quite a bit of time in the session for the markets to give up more of their gains. But it's going to require semis. Software is remaining pretty weak. IGV, guys, is still down 5.3%. Microsoft draining back down. You got Tesla still down 2.1. Amazon still green. Apple's almost turning red here. Apple to Apple. Let's take a look at that name. Yeah, Apple's coming in pretty hard off of the highs. Their little bounce. Yeah. So 227.34, I did have that long level on car. Big bounce on Nvidia off of that trim zone that we identified. This could be a failed bullish pattern developing. This is a key area. It needs to hold its OR high. This is a inverted head and shoulders breakout here that needs to hold. Trying to lose pre-market high. Still trying to bounce here intraday. This car is coming into that 227 area. It's another attempt at a long trade. 227. Wow, Micron has turned green. So it's still holding these NVIDIA 200 puts. We've trimmed about 30% of the contracts for 45% gain. Stop loss is still in profit, guys. Stop is in profit at 85 cents for the 200 puts for tomorrow. NVIDIA has triggered that head and shoulders intraday that could take you down to 199.80. That could happen today. I'm still interested in this car, guys. Car. All right, this is getting interesting here, guys. I'm gonna take a stab on the long side here of car. Did they just hold it? Guys, car just hit that long level. I got to fill at 226.92. 226.92. I'm long car. My stop loss is a hard stop at 222. 222, guys. Getting alerts here on car. I am long shares. Long shares. All right, we're still seeing a little bit of sell side pressure in the S&P. Come on, car. Push it. Push it back up. Get it going. Semis are starting to see some more sell side pressure. Nvidia guys still in those Nvidia 200s. Still have Q puts. Those are lottos though. They wake up. SPY starting to roll a little bit heavier here. All right, guys, I'm raising car. Break even, stop. Raise, stop, break even. Trade is risk free. Not gonna mess around. If it wicks me out, it wicks me out. Again, I'm looking for 250 profit target. That's about a 10% jump from here. Come on, car. 250, guys, is my sell. Nice decline starting to hit the tape. Still got those Nvidia 200 puts. Come on, car. Squeeze it. There's also a decent sell pressure here around this intraday 7. That's where they've been rejecting price right off of that 7 intraday 10-minute moving average. So that's also a potential profit target, guys. I'll just raise my stop in the money if need be. All right, nice sell side pressure still coming into the market. Nvidia, we still have those 200Ps that's coming in. Maybe semis are topping here. The market could tumble pretty hard here. Nvidia new low of day. Nice. Nice drop, guys. Nice drop. Nvidia 200 puts are printing. Beautiful rollover. Starting S&P. Come on, things could go. Crude oil and the dollar guys are ripping to the top side right now. They are getting heavy. Come on, car. Look at that. That's how you need stop losses. It's still in. I'm still in. Is it gonna take me out here? Car's trying to break 227 again. Market's looking heavy. Still trying to hold. Still trying to hold. All right. They wicked me out there, guys. Break even. They wicked me out. Break even. All right. That stock is dead. I'm not going to try to do that again. Still looking at these, holding these NVIDIA puts, guys. NVIDIA, I think, is the next shoe to drop down. Low, low, low. Microsoft still being drained. IGV looks like it's going to take out its lows. Tesla's probably another short here, guys. Tesla puts probably pay you here. if you're wanting to take a short on Tessie. Our Nvidia puts are ripping, guys. Nice job on those if you caught that with us. It's already 12 o'clock, man. I need to go eat something. Guys, I raised my stop on Nvidia 0.9 on my 200 puts. 0.9, it's an in the money stop. Come on down, Qs, keep coming. Next trim zone, I'll take another 7 contracts off the table down here on TP2. That is a pierce of this trend line. If we get that flush. And then I'll leave 6 runners on the table. Oh, yeah. Tough day. Qs are still looking somewhat heavy. 4-hour chart is trying to maybe build a 4-hour topping tail or a bearish engulfing or a 4-hour, I don't know, hammer candle. It's trying. It's got a little bit more sell side pressure before we can see that. Tesla's starting to break structure. SPY's losing some support here. They're trying to bounce a little bit. Intel's still super duper strong. Super suspect. Come on, Qs, roll it heavy. So I'll trim another 7 contracts on Nvidia right into this TP2 level. Okay, so be ready. Be ready. And stops are in place just in case. We are seeing Broadcom seeing a little bit more profit taking. AMD is still holding above its opening range high levels. SPY still looking a little bit vulnerable. Qs are holding. Semis are still holding decent. Micron back to the dark side. Western Digital is just a beast. Man, Service now down 17%. Ouch. CRM down 8.6, still IGV down 5.4, Microsoft down 3.2. Crazy, man. Intel, beast mode. Holy moly, what is Intel doing? Going on here? Not seeing any volume bars. Ah, there we go. I think we're back. Yeah, my mic was off there. All right, so we're riding these Teslas, still in NVIDIA puts and Tesla puts. QQQ lottos are cooked unless we get some sort of a gigantic sell-off in your semis. It's still possible, but getting more and more unlikely. But we're up about 65% on Tesla Ps. Stop loss is in place on Tesla, guys. $1.40, hard stop. Still have a stop loss on NVIDIA at 90 cents. Both trades are green. Looking for more downside. I'll look for a trim here on Tesla, or I'll sell 5 contracts around this TP1. SPY still possible head and shoulders developing right underneath that pre-market high. So IONQ keeps on going lower, new low of day for IONQ. Cars trying to bounce off of the lows. Nice, Tessie's dropping here pretty hard, guys. Tesla paying us, guys. We're up over 85% here. Nice. Still in NVIDIA. Come on, give me a flush there, Tesla. Okay, my plan is to trim 5 contracts into this TP1 zone. And we're going to keep raising stops. Stop still at $1.40. I'm about to raise it here shortly if we get another leg lower. Uh-oh, NVIDIA might hit my stop here, guys. NVIDIA's close, 3 cents away. I'm not going to move it. It's a hard stop. So if it wicks me out, it wicks me out. Come on, Tesla, push down. Push down. So around $2.12, that'll be 100% gain on Tesla. What I'll do is I'll trim whether 212 comes first or this TP1, probably 212 comes first on Tesla, but that is 100% gain for me. I'll trim half of my contracts so the trade is completely risk-free, and then I have 5 runners that I can even swing tomorrow, which are risk-free. So that's kind of the plan for me with these Tesla contracts. Still pushing up about 80% on these Tesla puts. Uh-oh. All right, guys, NVIDIA did stop me out there, break it, or in the money, in profit. NVIDIA stop in profit. I repeat, NVIDIA stop in profit. SPY still holding steady. Crazy. Let's put SPY here. We'll watch Tessie here. Nice. Tesla's continuing to drop here, guys. Now pushing almost 90% gain. Let's go. Let's go. 212 is almost there, guys. If we hit 212, I'll take half off the table here on Tesla. Come on, get me to 100%. Get me to 100%. Come on, Tessie. NVIDIA big push. Nice, guys. Tesla cons are printing here. Tesla cons are printing. Almost at 100% here, guys. Almost. Come on, Tessie. Almost 100%, guys. Come on. Give it to me. 4 more pennies. Come on, Tessie. Melt it. Melt it. All right, guys. Boom. Just banked 100% gain on Tesla puts. 100% gain. Sold half, raising stops. Bang. Nice little trade, guys. 100% gain on Tesla P's. Boom. Let's get paid. Beautiful. All right. Trying to extract a little bit of profits from these markets today where we can. Where we can. Come on, Tessie. Keep going. Keep going down. So I got 5 contracts left, guys. 5 cons left. Semis are still at their highs. Crude oil consolidating as if it wants to move higher. Apple's gone negative. Tesla down 2.7. Big bounce there on Tesla. Again, I've raised my stops on the 5 runners, guys, to $1.50. So locked in 100% gain on half. You know, I could just let these runners go to 0 and basically I'd be walking away with break even. But I'm gonna keep the trade protected in profit. $1.50 hard stop. And I only have 5 more contracts left. So I sold 5 for 100%, taking my original investment out. And the rest of these 5s are free basically. So hopefully we can get a nice retest of the lows of the day. But it's bouncing here quite nicely. Guys, it seems like there's news. There's definitely news here, guys. Don't know what's happening, but oil's trying to spike here. Here we go. News hitting the tape, guys. News hitting the tape. There's news, there's news, there's news. Big drops across the board. SPY's getting hammered. Qs are getting hammered. Tesla puts are ripping. I don't know what the news is, but shit is waking up here, guys. Big drops, guys. Big drops. There's definitely a headline, guys. Definitely a headline. Our Tesla puts are ripping right now. Our Tesla puts are ripping, baby. Let's get it. Head and shoulders on SPY. We're rolling. We got a lot of room to fall. If crude oil's ripping, dollar's ripping, must be a war headline, guys. There's a war headline. The news headline is, but it's there. Definitely caused the market to drop there a little bit. The fuck? How is that not even coming down? That's ridiculous. That's so terrible. Ah, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Guys, our Tesla puts are paying right now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nvidia getting hit. Semis are still pretty elevated up here. QQQ starting to come in slightly. YS saying Iran's parliament speaker Galibaf has resigned according to Israel's N12 news. Is that what's causing this? Really odd. Weird. All right, so the markets could see quite a bit of afternoon selling if this candle closes bearishly down here. Still holding above your opening range low, but once you close below that, the floodgates will open. 4 hour candle on the Qs is potentially putting in a little bit of a topping tail. Yeah, this is getting ugly, guys. This is getting ugly. Here we go. Still got our lottos on the table. Tesla, guys, our Tesla puts are paying. 245 up over 135% on Tesla. Let's get paid. Come on, send it down, send it down. We got more room to go. Qs, all indices are negative now. We are rolling heavy. Crude oil is ripping to the top side, guys. Tesla Ps are still printing. Those contracts are running free. Run it, baby. Run it up. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Look at SPY dropping like a rock. Qs are next, guys. Qs are next. Come on. SOXX are next too. Can they take semis negative off this headline? Nvidia dumping to the downside. Come on, Qs. Keep dropping. Keep dropping. Hitting hourly chart support here on the Qs. SPY is trying to stabilize. Semis are still trying to stabilize. Nvidia broke structure there. Playing out to the downside. Come on, give us a nice hard sell. Take us back down to the channel. That would be ideal, man. It looks like a failed breakout, guys. Possible failed breakout on SPY. If it closes inside this channel, we could go down to the low of the channel. That would be a really filthy sell into the end of the day. Oil is flying up 3% on the session, guys. XOM, if you want to hop on XOM calls, those are probably going to rip to the upside if oil holds and sticks this move. Should fly. Nice. Yep, IONQ is falling pretty sharply. The dollar is squeezing. VIX is now green, guys. Come on, man. If Q's can hit 644, that would be a big save of the day. Come on, stocks, dump it down, dump it down. Still riding these Tesla puts as well, guys. They're free, so no sense in trimming. If we get a big sell, I can hold on to them. Come on, stocks, come on down, man. You're so extended. You guys need to get snaked. Semis are seeing more sell side, guys. Let's go, let's go. Come on down, baby. Markets are faltering here. Look at SPY being drained. Qs are coming in nicely. Markets are rolling pretty heavy. Nice drop, guys. Nice drop hitting. Nvidia's melting. Tesla, absolutely filthy, filthy, filthy decline. Markets are falling off a cliff here. Yes, they are. And I like it a lot. Oil is dripping, guys. Absolutely flying to the top side. That is wild. What do we got here? SPY's gapping down here. Nice. Our 644 Q puts are now in the green. I repeat, but I'm looking for this move to really, really unwind here. We've got a lot of overbought charts. I mean, you might get some support off these areas, but semis are still getting unwound here. Definitely coming in. Do need SOXX red today. Absolutely, I agree. I agree, we need it red. Semis are trying to stabilize a little bit. Qs are still looking pretty heavy here, guys. Very heavy. SOXX is still coming in. Nasty little topping tail building on the Qs. AMD still coming in. Wow, that US dollar, guys, is still moving. Crude oil is still moving. Markets still have more downside to go. I wouldn't step in front of this. We've got overbought conditions. We've got high oil prices. It's carnage day. Man, if these 644 puts get in the money, guys, somehow, poof, that'd be brilliant. Come on, semis. SPY still above its pre-market low, guys. Qs are still above their pre-market low. We'll see if they want to pierce or test their pre-market low levels. They should. They really, really should. A little bit of a bearish engulfing starting. Weekly candle still has quite a bit of strength. Markets are still pushing lower here, guys. Crude is ripping still. Let's get paid. Tesla's printing for us. Tesla puts are paying. Still got these QQQ 0DTE Lotto 644s, which are paying. This is what we needed, finally. Let's go. Let's go. We're up about 170% on our Tesla puts, guys. Still looking for more. Qs are coming into their pre-market low. SPY sitting right on its pre-market low. Nice drop, guys. Really good, healthy drop there. That's beautiful to see. Pre-market low is being lost or tested at least. Pre-market low, guys. Hitting a little bit of hourly chart support. We should still go lower, guys. I mean, there might be a small bounce intraday, but we should still go lower. This is a nasty breakdown. Oil is still pumping at the highs. Your US dollar is still pumping. Semis are rolling here pretty sharply. We should still go lower. Man, the Tesla puts are paying, guys. We're going to get our 370s up about 200% on Teslas. Beauty. Absolute melting, guys. They are melting it. Let's get paid, baby. Go, go, go. Drop it down. All right, guys, I trimmed half of my 0 DTE puts on Qs for 100%. Trade is risk-free. Trimmed half my 0 DTEs on Qs. Trade is risk-free. Going to leave runners in case we really want to flush into end of the day to 644. I still think there's a strong chance we could do that, although there's a little bit of support here. Intraday, we are looking real heavy. Qs are sitting right on the hourly 20 moving average, kind of around that pre-market low zone. SOXX is still looking really heavy here. Still pumping and jumping, guys. We should still go lower after a little bit of a bounce and consolidation. They're trying to defend pre-market low areas. Don't know how long they're going to be able to do that for. Still got names that can turn red. WDC could turn red today. Microsoft down 4%. IGV guys getting smoked down 6.4. IONQ down 9.5. Yeah, we should go lower. They're gonna take us lower, guys. Here we go. Semis look like they want that gap fill, guys. Look at this beauty. Our Tesla puts are flying, guys. We got our 370s almost in the money. We just took 100% on the 0 DTE QQQs. I still have half the contracts on the table. I sold 5. My trade is risk-free on Qs. If they flush to 644, man, that's going to be a big trade. That'll be a big fucking trade. Let's go. Pump it down. Push it down. Tesla, guys, we're up, what is that? 215%-ish, give or take. Still changing around, bouncing around here. SPY is tapping its 7-day moving average. Wow, interesting. So 706, big spot for SPY. That's why it's kind of trying to stall out here. Still seeing SOXX giving up quite a bit of its gains. Come on. Push down more, push down more. Qs are trying to stabilize slightly. This looks like we're going to see selling pretty much for the rest of the day. So they might be a little bit of consolidation, maybe 10 to 30 minutes here. But it looks like we could see selling for the rest of the day, guys. Wouldn't shock me to see SOXX go negative, which is still about 1.7% away. Qs, new lows, new lows. Let's get it. Go, Qs, go. This is where the sell-off in semis are so distorted that this market could tumble hard if semis give it up here. And they're starting to. Tesla going down. Looks like Tesla's going to give us a new low of day, guys. Come on. Still shaking and moving to the top side. Bloom Energy for a short. I'll take a peek. Bounce off of pre-market levels. Give us more, give us more, give us more downside. We want more downside. Our Tesla is paying us huge here. Paying us, baby. Let's go. All right, they're throwing the baby out with the bathwater here so far. XOM looks like a decent long. This is still getting pretty heavy here. XOM still squeezing to the top side. XOM calls look good. Still pumping on our Tesla guys. Gonna let that one run. I think it's gonna be a low a day. If you're looking for a long position, XOM looks pretty decent. Guys, XOM calls look juicy. I still got some runners in those 148s. But even 152.50s look good here. Cheap. They're about 40 cents a piece. XOM is trying to push here. I mean, hard to not think that XOM can squeeze higher here. Could have a big day. What a bounce on the Qs. What a bounce. Fuck, they didn't film me on that. That's some bullshit, man. Guys, I'm going to jump into a Marvell 150 Lotto for tomorrow. Marvell 150 Lotto for tomorrow. 150 put for tomorrow. Just small size, 5 cons. Energy still pumping and jumping, forcing the markets lower. So M looks good for calls. Money's going to probably chase energy here soon too. Come on, SOXX, go negative. Nice drop. Qs are getting wrecked here, guys. Absolute carnage. Our QQQ 644s are printing, guys. Are printing hard. This is the turn that I needed, or we needed. Beautiful. Look at this. This is lovely to see. You better hop on XOM too. That thing's leaving the station. It's got a bullish pattern forming. Wow, look at the dump, guys. This is heavy. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, guys. Our Tesla 370s are coming into the money. Our Lotto 644 QQQ puts may get in the money today. That's going to be crazy. Now, the best thing that would happen is if Intel misses and has a very negative reaction. You got XOM squeezing right now to the top side. Wow, are we almost coming into that 7-day moving average for S&P? We are coming. Or sorry, for the NASDAQ. Look at the melt, guys. SOXX looks like it could go negative here. We rolling heavy, baby. If you're wanting to take more profits on your QQQ puts, guys, trim them now, guys. Trim them now. Trimming QQQ puts. Boom. 18 cents to 94 cents there, guys. That was a beautiful hitter. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Beautiful. I like it. XOM starting to squeeze. 18 cents on these QQQ puts to 94 cents, guys. That's what I'm talking about. This is exactly why you take lottos during this crazy mania phase, because when this happens, the unwind comes quick, heavy, crude is ripping. Jeez. Let's go, baby. We need semis to keep rolling. Look at XOM is flying here, guys. Flying. Our Tesla puts are still up. What is that? $1.06. They're trading at 3.90 right now. Can't even see the P&L. It's so big right now. Holy shit. Our 644s, guys. I'm out of most of my 644 Q puts. I have 3 left. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go. This is what we're waiting for. Fucking rights, man. The turn in the market is crazy powerful, guys. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful drops, man. Can they take semis negative, man? This market will have a huge, huge capitulation if semis go negative, guys. That'll be wild. Crude oil is still pumping and jumping up 5% or so. Tesla 370Ps are almost in the money, guys. Tesla 370Ps are almost in the money. Marvell starting to drop here too. I like it. I like it a lot. SOXX, guys, is almost negative. Look at that. SOXX almost negative, guys. What carnage, man. What carnage. Whoa, look at our puts, guys. Look at our puts. QQQ. Coming into that 7-day moving average, you might get a small bounce here. Coming in. Tesla 370Ps, guys. Printing green. Green, green, green machine. Semiconductors still green, but giving us a new low. Guys, I'm about to trim the rest of my Qs here. Come on, get me to that 7-day moving average, and I will look for a trim on the rest of these 0DTE Q puts. What the fuck is this show doing? Alright, guys, I'm all out of my QQQ zeros, $1.61. Bang! That's what I'm talking about. Let's get paid, son. Let's get paid. From 18 cents to $1.61, and they're going lower. 800% banger, guys. 800% banger. Boom. Let's go. That's a huge win for us, guys. Huge win. 800% on these Q puts, and they're still being drained. Look at this. Man, oh man, oh man. Banger. Called out live for free. Please hit that like button. We sat on these on. They were almost dead, man. That's the thing about sizing properly. If you can weather the storm and size properly, you'll make a payday. Banger. Marvell's still paying us, getting a little bit of bounce in Tessie. Tesla guys, 370 puts. If you want to close them, I'm going to swing them. I'm personally going to swing them. Look at that bounce off that 7-day on the market. But wow, heavy price action here. Heavy, heavy, heavy. The volatility is immense here, guys. It's absolutely immense. What a nice little trade, guys. Beautiful. 800% gain on QQQ puts. If you didn't hear it, I suggest you go replay the stream this morning. Bang, bang. All right. That's beautiful. Guys, we could go lower. We could go lower. I mean, we've had a pretty hard fall very quickly, but we could go lower. Wouldn't put it past them. Semiconductors haven't even gone red yet. Still ripping. XOM looks good for a swing overnight, man. That one's probably going to gap up tomorrow, I would anticipate. Marvell's coming in, still looking a little bit weak here. Big bounce in your Qs. Come on, SOXX is almost negative. We still got 2 hours, guys. 2 hours, 10 minutes for SOXX to roll over. I think they have a strong chance, man. If they keep SOXX green through all this, that would be wild. Because you got Microsoft down 4.6, Tesla down 4, Meta down 3, Amazon down 0.6, Nvidia down 2.34. Man, those fucking Nvidia puts paid too. Holy moly, look at those 200 Ps, guys, in the money. Nvidia has completed its downside measured move. That is wild. Wild stuff. But there's a lot of daily chart support here. We did officially backtest the 7-day moving average on the QQQ, guys. Maybe we build a head and shoulders formation, or maybe they keep selling semis. Ideally, I'd love to see semis go down some more. That was wild, guys. SOXX is still looking heavy. Still green, though. Crazy. Crazy to think through all that, it's still green. Holy fuck, what's this bounce? Jeez, are people that fucking crazy? Holy crap! What the heck is going on now? What is that bounce? I don't even know what's going on anymore. This is madness. What the hell was that? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Why is it so wiki here? What a bounce, man. Holy shit. How is this even trading? This is all algo trading, I swear. Looks like they wanted to run some stops there, maybe. I don't know what the hell that was. These markets are nuts. Absolutely crazy, man. What a fucking bounce back up. Holy moly, man. How can anyone trade this? That's crazy, man. That was wild. Fucking SOXX is right back up. Still up 1.72. QQQ. Trying to go back in. Still think there's a chance we should revisit. I don't know why that bounce was so big. That's fucking insane. Was that just shorts alone? Like, come on. What the hell was that? There must be another news. Trump must have seen that and be like, oh, fuck, I need to make an announcement. I don't know what that was. Sell it off again. Maybe they're just giving people a little bit of exit liquidity here. I don't know what that was, but that was wild. All right, so it turned into be a pretty decent day here. Live trade room. A few bangers here. Still got my Tesla 370Ps, but those are free, so I'm going to swing them. I keep saying at the start of the stream, it's worth taking lottos when we're this extended in semiconductor land. And it got paid, you know. I started doing lottos basically yesterday, lost on the trade, then I did it today again, and boom, 8x. So, and we're still pretty extended in semiconductor land. I mean, I don't know what that bounce was for. Crude oil is still up $3.6, reversing a little bit here, quite sharply actually. Intraday. Granted, there's a whole lot of daily chart resistance that it just attacked. It pierced the EMA 113, it pierced the 50-day, next is the 20 at 99. So there's a lot of overhead daily chart resistance for a US dollar here, so that's probably why. Semis are just a beast. They're right back up. Craziness. QQQ, I mean, fuck, that candle. The sell-off was so big, the candle bounces even bigger. It's crazy. These markets just don't want to stay down. Right back up. Did anyone buy the dip there? I mean, look at this parallel channel in SPY. Clinical. Clinical sell-off. Undercut the gap. Bounce back up. Retest pre-market low. This is technically a short area. But fuck, I don't know, man. That was crazy. Now the next gap is down here. And then obviously we're still above your prior all-time high. That was wild, though. IGV guys down 6.2. Service now down 17. Lam Research has gone down. Nice. QQQ could still retest the lows, guys. Same thing with SPY. It's tough to chase here, but it could. What a bounce, though. Holy shit. Did Trump make an announcement for that bounce? I don't know. That was crazy, man. How the fuck these markets are so strong is baffling. SOXX didn't even go red on that dip. That is crazy, man. Just absolutely insane. Looked like your SOXX was finally putting in a potential topping tail, and basically it's now negating that. It's crazy. Wow, this market's on next level bullshit. I still think it's a good arbitrage area, guys, for XOM. XOM is basically trading flat sub 150. I think swinging some 150, 250 calls. I mean, crude oil is still up about 2.7, and it does look like crude wants to probably go higher. But oh my God, what a bounce. Look at this bounce in the market. It's kind of disgusting. Does look like crude oil still wants to go a bit higher, just digesting some of that pop. Trying to bounce again, guys? Do my lunch break, afternoon break. Still gonna watch things here, but fuck me. How did they save that market? We were gonna be going down, and then they just boom, stick save. Trump an announcement, man. Trump does not want this market to go down into midterms. Shit. He's fucking. Ay, 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 ay. This fucking SOXX chart is ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. So crazy. So crazy. It is crazy. At least we got a nice clean exit on our zero DTEs right into that 7-day moving average. That was cool. Really cool. This guy, ASGN. I don't even know it. Never heard of it. Sheesh. Yeah, what happened? There must be news, right? Pretty nasty news. Wow. Earnings? That's all from earnings? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, this one could bounce tomorrow, but I would stay away from it for a couple days just to let the dust settle. Yeah, I'd stay away from that. I don't know what that one's doing. I this monthly gap fill coming up. That's kind of the only thing I see around. Yeah, that's the only gap fill I see down there. Monthly gap, 2028, so another 50 cents lower. I'd have to look at that one a little bit deeper. The earn that's a nasty breakdown. I mean, that one might be unloved for quite a bit. What a pop here on the Qs and SPY. Holy fuck, man. These things are relentless. Absolutely relentless, man. What the fuck, man? V-shaped recovery. You just can't keep these markets down. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at that. I wish I just flipped my profits. Short to long. Thought we were going to definitely retest the lows here. Holy moly, man. This market's on some next level shit. Next level. Yeah, it's a good risk to reward. Polly's asking would I like to take another Marvel put here. This move's crazy, man. Crazy move right back up. Basically, why don't they just take the markets green again? If you're wanting to short Intel, I mean Marvell, just give yourself some time. Um, I mean, it's overbought. It still hasn't even backtested the 7-day moving average. But the trend is strong, and if Intel gaps up, oh fuck, semis are going higher then. That's the risk. That is the risk. Crude oil trying to uptick just slightly. All right, crude oil is curling up again, guys. Markets may see a bit of a sell here. We'll see. A down tick here, guys. Crude oil pushing up again. It would be wild if they undo that whole move. That would be crazy. Very unlikely, but could happen. QQQ could potentially be developing a head and shoulders. It's a little bit premature here, guys, but Qs may be developing a head and shoulders here, currently forming the right shoulder. If you were to break, you got that 636 downside target that could come into play. Interesting. We'll see what happens. Tesla starting to curl down. Still looks like Tesla wants to take out the lows of the day. Oil still trying slightly to uptick here. They're just chopping us around here now. Bit of weakness hitting the session. So it does look like semis are starting to show a little bit of weakness here. So we can see SPY's actually bouncing here nicely, trying to hold that prior day low. Semis are trying to lag a little bit. Perhaps there's going to be a bit of selling before Intel earnings after hours. Who else do we have? I know there's a few more names after hours. So I'm gonna swing my Tesla puts, guys. That's a free trade. Currently we're up. What are we up right now? We're still up about 150%. But those are runners. We did take our original investment out, so I'm comfortable swinging. Even if that trade goes to zero, we still make money. All right, earnings after hours. So we got Intel, SAP, Newmont Mining, Fix, DLR, KNSL, BKR, VeriSign, SES, Core, EW. Okay. There's a few names. There's a few names after hours. But Intel's the big one for the semiconductor complex. And then tomorrow morning, who do we got? Procter, Schlumberger, HCA, Charter Communications, Western Union. Oh, I haven't looked at Western Union in a while since we traded that one on the long side. What are we trading back at? 934. Yeah, nothing to do there. Nothing to do there. SPY seeing some rejection here. We could see a pretty nice sell here. Semis are showing a little bit of lagging of price. Could be a change of character here, guys. Change of structure. Semis have been leading. Now they're starting to, I mean, they're still stronger on the day, don't get me wrong, but tick for tick, candle by candle, seeing a little bit of a lag. Just a touch. I wonder if that IGV to SOXX is starting to change here. IGV, oh no, let's do SOXX divided by IGV. Coming in from the highs slightly, it's still super, super crazy spread. Still above pre-market high on your semis. It's truly impeccable price action. I mean, another day where your semis are appearing to close green. Just wild. Absolutely wild. All right, SOX is coming in a little bit more. It'd be wild if they take us back down to the lows, man. That would be epic. And honestly, semiconductors could retrace this little 30-minute bottoming tail. That could be in the cards, guys. That would be nice to see. QQQ loses 650, it'll melt. If QQQ loses 650, guys, we're going to have a melt into the end of the day. That's going to be wild. If these market makers pay the puts, pay the calls, and then imagine they pay the puts again, wild stuff. But I still don't really know what this bounce was from. We were looking gnarly. We were looking gnarly. Maybe market makers just wanted to give their friends the time to get out of their positions. Who the heck knows? But that was crazy. Damn spider. Can't be coming here. Right, they're slowly starting to melt it. Tesla looks like it's going to go to low today's. You still got weakness in Nvidia. Looks like it could test the low of day again. Oil's quietly consolidating again, trying to grind a bit higher. Semis are melting here. QQQ coming in a bit heavier. We are entering power hour, or should I say potentially sour hour. Our US dollar's trying to uptick as well. Nice dip down, guys. Nice dip down. Sitting right on pre-market low for SPY. SOXX is coming into its pre-market high level. SPY sitting right on its pre-market low. QQQ is losing its pre-market low right now. Big spot here for the market. This decides if we're going to flush, guys. 650. Qs are under 650. We could flush hard here. We could easily revisit the lows. Lots of time left for them to sell us off here. Lots of time. Nvidia is starting to drain a little bit. Semis are seeing more weakness. SOXX coming in, guys. Here comes the pre-market levels. Qs are losing it. SOXX is going to test pre-market high. SPY's about to lose pre-market low. They could melt us pretty hard here. So we are seeing price action being defended off of pre-market low for SPY, pre-market low for the Qs. SOX still remains above its pre-market high. Starting to see a little bit of selling in Intel, Marvell. Intel and Marvell are starting to get a little bit heavier here. Could start to weigh on the SOXX and Qs, guys. So certain semis are showing signs of distribution here. Again, Intel has earnings, so perhaps we're going to see a little bit of profit taking into the close here. I guess Trump is set to be speaking as well. We're getting a nice pump here into close, guys. S&P ripping, SPY Qs are trying, crude oil softening a touch. Trump is speaking here into the close, so watch him fucking pump this market. Jeez. Looks like markets preparing, slapping the calls right ahead of Trump. The shenanigans are real. Trump will come out again, likely say, "Oh, we've got us another ceasefire. The war's been going on for what is it now? March, April, so about 53 days, and we've had about 150 ceasefires." All right, Intel's still seeing some heavy sell side pressure here into the close. XOM's making a nice move here, guys. Trying to break out of a little bit of an intraday bull flag on your 10 and 20-minute chart. XOM trying to get a bit of an uptick. Crude oil still up 3.37%. Intel selling pretty hard here into the close. You got Tesla still down 3.6. Netflix tried making a comeback. Financials are red. Amazon still flat slightly green, Meta down 2.42%, Google slightly red, Apple still up 0.4, Nvidia down 1.7. Excuse me, guys. Tiring day. Fucking tiring day. Still gotta do my workout. So how many days up is the SOXX now? I'm losing count. I can't count that high. How many days is it green? Should we swing some car calls? Anyone swing any car? 17. I knew you would be on it, Peter. What do you guys think? Should we swing some car calls for that gap fill? 420 car calls or whatever that gap is. What is that? 440? What are car calls at? Let's see. Car. Take a lotto. Into tomorrow. Car. Let's see. 400s for tomorrow. You got Intel puts for tomorrow? Fuck, I'm so short semis. I was thinking of taking an Intel upside call just as a hedge. I really don't want to see it pop, but fucking that's Trump's, that's the White House's company we're betting against. Guys, I'm gonna take one car lotto, 400 call for tomorrow. One contract. It's 80 bucks. 80 bucks. Speculative. All right, I just bought one car lotto, guys. 400 call for tomorrow. Again, please don't put your full portfolio in that. It's a lotto for a reason. In case they give it some crazy pump. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice push up on XOM, guys. Crude oil also trying to make a little bit of an uptick here. Yeah, I was thinking of taking. I'm just gonna stay away. I mean, these earnings are tricky, but I'm short semis, so if I were to take something, I would I lost 60K this month. You don't. Oh, sorry to hear that, YS. Sheesh. That's not nice. That's not nice. Well, here's the thing. Texas Instruments is kind of the most similar to Intel along with AMD Micron. So they gapped up TXN. You know, Intel, is it going to be as lucky? I'm not sure. I really don't know. Seems like they're just going to pin us here. Dude, what am I getting alert for? Car? What are you doing, car? 2150. Yeah, you'll come back stronger. Nice spread. Peter's got a spread trade for Intel. Yeah, my bias is down, but because I have already a lot of short exposure on semis, I can't put more capital into it. If I were to take one trade, I would say upside, just as it would be a short-term hedge in the event semis pushed up or Intel pushed up. And they could, I mean, fuck, if Intel gaps up, semiconductors are going for, what did we say? 17 days in a row? Including say, yeah, if they gap Intel up, we're going for 18 days straight. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Ridiculous, man. So ridiculous. This market is next level. Gap. It's crazy. If they gap Intel up, it's gonna be another crazy day in semiconductor land. Man, oh man, oh man. Spread's coming in a little bit. ServiceNow. Software names are catching a little bit of a bid here, guys. IGV, Microsoft, ServiceNow, CRM still demolished on the session, but catching a tiny bid. All right, crude oil, the dollar are getting a nice little uptick here. S&P getting rejected off of prior day low. Still just chopping around here into the close. Don't know if there's going to be a big move. They might just chop us here until MOC 350. Since they've had both the calls and the puts paid out today, market makers are kind of caught off guard a little bit. Crude oil once again trying to make a move to the top side. SPY coming in. A little bit heavier selling, guys. Hitting the tape. Intel seeing more sell side. Dixie and oil are moving, guys. Semis are still holding above their pre-market high. QQQ, if it loses 650, nothing good happens under 650. For QQQ, guys. Nothing good under 650. We are losing 650 right now. Or testing it. All right, what time is Intel's earnings at? Intel. What are we doing? Where are you? 401. Intel earnings are at 401. Anybody have? Oh, YS. Do you have the max pain for Intel? What's max pain for Intel? And does anyone have an implied move? That's probably like 7 to 10%, I would say, but a lot of people are front running this little head and shoulders, and then boom, fucking rips it higher. $60 INTC 60. So 60 is thank you. Yeah, Intel doesn't work all the time. 60 would be what, a 9%? Yeah, 9-10% drop. That's kind of what I was thinking. Not in a squeeze market. Okay. Got to get my news feed up for Intel earnings. I will stay live for Intel. Well, I really shouldn't. I like to make little YouTube shorts for Intel. So for the month of April, Intel's only up 60%. You can bet their earnings are going to be good. Question is it good enough for a gap up? Is a 60% already for this month. MOC guys in 18 seconds. This is where you should get a little bit of extra volume and volatility. Wait for the IV crush on the contracts. Usually after 350, vol rolls off. Contracts get extremely cheaper, depending if, especially if we stay pinned. All right, pretty big drop there. They keep on hammering it down there. What are they doing? Super impressive. They don't want to let pre-market low fall there. Fucking buying that pre-market low up hard, eh? Excuse me. Feel like there's probably more people long Intel since it's the Trump trade, the White House trade. I really hope they miss or drop. Final minutes here to place your bets for Intel. Is anybody trading anything else into earnings? Intel's the big one, SAP, Newmont Mining, Fix, DLR, but Intel's at 401, so we should have its reaction fairly quickly. Again, Intel up about 62% for this month. Is it going to blast off into the stratosphere and have a blow off end to the month? Possibly. If it follows TXN, SOXX is ripping to another new all-time high and gonna have 18 days green. Crazy. They're probably gonna do it. Let's be real. Why not make it 18 days? Why not? It's probably the easiest way for them to do it is on earnings plays when the volume's lighter in the after hours. You can move these ETFs and individuals a lot more. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it here a little bit early. Got to dive into these Intel earnings, see what they do. But 401, guys, 401 Intel reports. All right, we'll see you all tomorrow.